Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. Let me pop this open real quick. Man, a lot of controversies, man. It just doesn't stop. So many things going on for Vshojo. It just dude, every single day there's another thing and another thing and another thing. I'm just like, dude, I'm like, man, this thing is getting out of control, man. It's crazy out here. It gets crazier and crazier and crazier, and it just doesn't stop. Okay, so this is what we are gonna do. It's all right. And the other thing, which other thing? Okay, let me have this thing loaded. Okay, all right. There's that. No, I would. No, I'm talking about the Vshojo stuff, man. It's crazy because I was hearing some of the things that were going on yesterday. I was like, bro, it's getting like crazy that the amount of testimonies that are coming out from ex members. Um, it's crazy, man. Like, when I saw some of the things from Neanners, from Vebe, um, from Silver, and I'm like, brother. And the thing about it is that they couldn't talk about any of this shit. And now since now the NDAs are voided, uh, yeah, so it's a lot of stuff, man. And then what's even crazier is that uh, the dude from the owner, what's his name, Ignacio. I'm like, dude, it's crazy, man. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad of what Ignacio admitted. It's like, bro, you just admitted a crime that you guys took charity funds for your own personal gains. I'm just like, brother, you are 100%. Maybe like before, yeah, I think there would have been some investigation, but now that admission, oh yeah, you 100% gonna get investigated, 1,000%. But okay, yeah, I think there might be some more things from Rev. I'm gonna check that out and see if there's anything else. I'm gonna look at that video too above what is of Tech Tone. It looks pretty interesting. Whatever that game is. Um, so it's certainly gonna be interesting. But yeah, I want to see the other things. I believe I did miss I think one or two videos from Rev, so I kind of want to check that one. But anyway, all right, let's check this out and let's see the fast facts by Legal Eagle. Um, because I believe this is going to be more information. Maybe he might end up talking about a little bit of the admission, probably for briefly, because I think he covered that last time in the previous video he did. But I guess we'll see what happens, man. Because I won't lie to you, man. There's just so much shit going on, so much things going on. But anyway, let's see what this guy has to say.
issue for tonight. So while I get that sorted, I'm going to do this one. It will be a little longer than normal because I've got a lot of stuff I need to cover. Some things I have covered, some things I haven't covered. And we're going to get to those today on this kind of extended Fast Facts version. Please leave a comment, a like below. And I do apologize for those that attended the lives and weren't able to see that because, well, my connection wasn't working. So sorry, guys. I love you and appreciate you. But as of course, as always, we have a PowerPoint. So let's get through this PowerPoint on the death of Vshojo. So starting out with, of course, the best meme out of this with Case on here. We've got Justin the Gun Run Ignacio. Now he made an official statement, which I did a separate video on, but I had some additional stuff
Mm-hmm.
now that I've simmered down a bit and thought about it. Another thing I wanted to mention about this statement, and as before, I said this is a confession. This is admitting to criminal
Mm-hmm.
activity. This in no way removes him from culpability. His attempt to say this was something that he quote unquote
I was wondering, would you be interested in voice work? I mean, I guess. Depends what the dialogue is, or maybe the theme. What's the theme on the game? Yeah. Hmm. Is that what it's supposed to be called? Hmm. Interesting. I wonder what it's about. If that if that's supposed to be the title of the name of the game. It's interesting.
later learned does not get him out of it. And also, all the proof shows he knew about this. And he was actively fundraising for Iron Mouse during this. We have photos of that, we have proof of that. And he even sent out a congratulation. So, him trying to ostrich this is absolutely ridiculous. And he is, of course, as the CEO, responsible for everything in the company, right? At the ultimate, the buck stops at the top, right? That's why you get paid the big paycheck because you have the big risk, right? So at the top of the food chain, you have the highest risk and the highest reward. If your company is super successful, you can become a
Mm-hmm.
Bezos or Elon Musk, etc. Right? If it
Bing.
fails, you
Who's
can be
that?
an Enron, right? And you can be that guy. So that's the risk of CEOs. That's why you take on that burden, and that can ruin you as a personal brand, as an individual CEO if you are at the head of a company. And now this guy, the gun run, is going to be bearing that for the rest of his life. Now, does that
Mm-hmm.
mean the responsibility stops with him? Listen up, Tech Town. No, it does not. Of course it doesn't. But he still is responsible as well. So gun run is on the line and others are too. And what was really funny is like rats off the ship. We have this
You
guy
know,
over here.
supposedly now I'll be honest with you. I'm seeing a lot of other people's reactions to it, and I mean everybody's. Now, I don't. I'm not gonna say that it's true, but I am saying it's in speculation. But I am interested of why from everyone that Project Melody is like the chillest one from everything. Like she is the least surprised that any of this happened and such. I mean, could she have known a lot of this going on? I would say yes. But from rumors, all right, from certain rumors that supposedly the person that says, I don't know if they're the CFO or the COO or something like that, but but apparently there's a speculation that Melody um is dating someone that is in that position that knew that knew and was doing everything of the downfall of Vshojo. But again, speculation. I don't know if this is true. I'll be honest with you. I'm not surprised that she. What is it? I would not be surprised if she's dating someone. But I'll be honest. It's certainly like honestly, I would in a way believe it because this type of downfall, everyone reacts. Everyone has some sort of like immediate opinion, even an emotional one. But yet she's the chillest from everyone. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. And I'll be honest with you. I kind of believe it. I hope to God I'm wrong. If not, and I'll be honest with you, Melody might end up being a Cinder 2.0. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna put what is I'm not trying to what is it trying to throw stones and glass houses or anything like that. I'm just saying I really hope that's not the truth. I don't know. I don't know. Same, but I guess we'll find out in court filings. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. I don't know. Like I don't know. I refuse to believe it, but I don't know. I'm just gonna keep my mind open about it. I just hope to God I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Mutendo, who immediately, this is a guy who quit, 2 months ago ish. And he's trying to say, nah, bro, what the absolute F at the gun run, pretending as if he didn't know. This thing was going on for a year almost, and likely even longer, but at least a year, right? We've got proof that it may be much longer than a year. But
I hope not. I really hope not.
certainly when he was there. So, yes, he knew about this. This was not a secret. In fact, we're going to show this recently revealed pitch deck that actually shows that this guy would 100% have been there at the time in which this was going down. So, trying to pretend that he didn't know this absolutely does not. And further, it wouldn't get him off from being deposed, from being, investigated for
Mm-hmm.
his portion, his contribution to this, because certainly this guy, knew something. So I mean, he's got to, they've got to figure out, okay, what did this guy know? What did he not know? What part of this would he be culpable for or not culpable for? Because there's something that this guy likely did know. And they were looking at these projections, which, here's part of the pitch deck here in my PowerPoint, and then we'll go over a summary that's been provided on X. You've got a forecast from October 2024, which already wasn't looking good, right? The forecast was already looking not good even in October of 2024. But then you see in January, and this is based on Addison, who got this information over here on X. And I am taking this at its face value. So understanding that, of course, any information
Yeah,
can be proven to be not credible, etc. But let's take this
dude,
at
it's crazy because I remember what was it? I remember I think it was there was a Giga video that I saw. All right, I gotta say her full name, Giga Niga. I remember I saw a video of hers where she was mentioning that a lot of the employees weren't even working. They're in full time positions, but a lot of them weren't working. They were too busy just doing whatever on their phones and all that stuff. I don't know. Honestly, I believe her. I believe what she's saying. It what happened. I believe her. I believe that there were people, there were absolutely people in that company that weren't doing jack shit. And I'll be honest with you, how the fuck did you not fire those people? And on top of that, like I'll be honest with you, why do you even have that much staffers to begin with? Like how many staffers did they had? They had 20 to 30 employees. Something tells me that they have more than that. Why do you need that many? Bro, you're only managing like 6 people. I don't like I can understand that they had like like they're like maybe a manager and some other things, but why do you need that many employees? What? For marketing? For art? I don't know. I just think they have way too many. I really believe so.
Face value because it matches up with concurrent testimony and concurrent reports and pretty much the consistent reports of the talent. So at this point, I am going to take this at face value. So based on what Addison says here, Wifey and I got access to a recent Vshojo pitch deck, and some of the stuff is really interesting. TLDR describes Gunrun as the most well connected Twitch staff. That is very interesting. Lost $2.5 million in 2024.
Bro, how do you do that? How do you lose 2.5 million?
What that shows to me is a level of financial negligence that is
Mm-hmm.
pretty insane. And I understand that businesses are supposed to lose money the first couple years,
Mm-hmm.
but this business has been going since 2020, right?
Yep.
At this point, at some point, you have to start making calls to cut back. And I'm sorry, as an adult, and once again, as a
It's not even it's also it's that, but also you're talking about the biggest content creators on the platform of Twitch. Iron Mouse literally being in the top 10. Zendrea, massive. What I think Haruka is also one. Haruka, also massive. Matara, also massive. Henya, also massive. Who else am I missing? Melody, also massive. It's like you're talking about this. These are literally like the top, maybe like the top 50 of Twitch streamers, probably. Probably. I'm not too sure. But they rake in a bunch of money, considering how much that Iron Mouse raises. It's a lot of money. It's a significant amount of money, absolutely. But that's the thing. How is it that you lose $2.5 million in 2024? How do you do that? How do you lose that much money in last year? Uh, I bet you anything. Collectively, I mean, I'm gonna speculate of how much all total together that the girls made was probably more than $3 million, all of them together. I'm gonna assume maybe like three ish, maybe all of them together, mashed up together, because that's a lot of them. I mean, it's a good number of them, but it is a bit, but yeah, uh, I'm pretty sure, and that's the thing. How do you lose 2.5? And let's say that you also throw in how much they made, but then you still lose 2.5 million. It's like, how do you do that? How do you lose 2.5 million dollars? Remember, this isn't like GTA money where fucking what is it? Where people, you know what's funny is that if you do like delivery services in the game, people will tip you like hundreds of dollars. I was like, bro, I wish I got these tips. What is it? The fucking door dashing and shit, but you don't. So it's like, how do you lose $2.5 million? What type of dumbass decisions were you doing? Because I'll be honest with you, I remember one of the things I thought was very stupid was that they rented out posters and things like that to put in like subways in Japan. Supposedly, it's very expensive. From what I've heard, it was up to $1 million for like a week or something like that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe I misheard. I hope I did. But to be honest with you, I think that's very retarded. It's like, how are you gonna put posters in the fucking sub? Like, I get that there's a lot of people that go in the subway. It's true. There's a significant amount of people in the subway. But you know what? But you know who most people are also doing? Scrolling on their phones. You know what you do? Especially when there are a lot of people that are watching things that are what is it that are on YouTube or on whatever. You know what you do? You advertise on the most popular platforms that they're on and target it there in that region, Japan. But something tells me that they did not did that at all. They're like, hey, let's what is it? Let's put big old billboards and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, it's great for like a multi what is it like a like $1 million company. What is it? That could recuperate that money back real quick. But this isn't them. That's not them. They're not gonna get that money back that quick. That's the thing. I don't know how much the money costs and all that stuff to be on like the digital billboards or anything like that. But I don't know, man. I think it was a significantly waste of money. There's so many people now are looking at what is it on things on their phone digitally, than looking at fucking billboards.
The CEO, and this guy is not a child, he's not a kid, he's an adult. You need to make adult business decisions. What does that mean? Scaling back on advertising and marketing. What does that mean? Scaling back on some large events. What does that mean? Cutting back staff. If you have staff that need to be trimmed, they've got to be trimmed. What does that mean? Renegotiating splits if you have to, and then maybe you'd have to lose contracts over that, right? Or changing terms, etc. And understanding that you led people in with a unsustainable model. And I understand that they wanted to have this model that was, oh, the talents first, and oh, we're going to do this for them. But that wasn't the reality of how a business could operate, and they
Mm-hmm.
certainly were not able to operate that way for whatever reason. And we don't know exactly how their finances split out. We don't know where that money was funneling, who was getting what. I'm really, really, really curious to get those balance sheets and show exactly where they were allocating their money. And based on some reports, and I know that CDOG VA did this, it seems like they might have been over budgeting on advertising and marketing, like in
Yep.
Shinjuku Station, when they should have been focusing on paying for the talents and paying the talents
Yep.
at all. So there's probably some mis
There you go. I think that's who I heard it from. I think it was Sea Dog that mentioned that. And like they spent an exorbitant amount of money on that, which I'm like, why? Why?
allocation of funds. We don't know yet whether there was any true theft of funds. So we do not know yet whether they were taking the funds for a completely wildly illegitimate purpose outside the business, for example, for personal gain, for buying a yacht, for buying a Ferrari, a Lamborghini. We also don't know what the compensation was for the executives.
One of the things that agitated me, and I'll be for real with you, which I was like, bro, who gives a shit about this particular thing? But then also I thought, if I had the choice, I would put it on a much more classic thing. I remember I think it was last year, I believe, that Vshojo, was it last year or was it a 2023, where Vshojo had a booth, and on display on that convention they had the Vshojo car, and they had on like some fucking like Ferrari or something like that. I saw that shit. I was like, bro, what a waste of money. I'm like, on a Ferrari, really? How much money you spending on that dumb shit? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna invest 4 grand and probably another grand on the wrap. And you know what we're gonna put out in display? What is on the rotating thing, I mean, if it rotates, I don't think it did. But you know what? You know what car that we're gonna put up there for that much amount of money? A fucking Civic hatchback. And you want to know why? Because those cars, they be coming back. JDMs, they're classics, dude. That's the thing, man. People, what is it? People don't understand the customization that Honda Civics are. That shit could go from what is it? That shit could go from what is it? A 4 cylinder to a V8. Let alone what is a crazy other shit you could do to it. I think. I mean, I think it's in speculation. I believe it's in maybe in speculation or something like that. But supposedly, from what I can remember, from what I remember, hearing from other car freaks, um, that they I believe they said that JDM cars, or I think specifically Civics, are like the most customizable cars because people heavily invested on making equipment, tools, a bunch of other stuff just for those cars to have what is it, crazy modifications. So that's what I would have done. Ooh. You ready to a VTuber podcast on their episode where they were covering Rev's makeshift plush controversy? Yeah, they predicted Vshojo downfall during the cast. Ooh, that sounds delicious. But yeah, as I said, that's what I would have done. Yeah, that's what I would have done. I don't know how much money they spent putting that wrap on that fucking shit car, but honestly, I would have absolutely put it on what is it, on a Civic, probably like the 2000 probably, or I don't know which one. I don't remember which ones I used to. I think my brother used to have. I think it's the 2000 or 1999 or something like that. I think they have both. And they have both the regular hatchback and the what was the other one? The regular sedan or something like that. Um, I would definitely put it on those ones because and as I said, why? Because it's cheaper, and two, it's a class. It's a classic now. And of course, I think people would be like, "What the fuck?" I'd be like, really? I'd be like, "Yeah, really." Those cars are good for crazy reasons. If I ever see what is it, a decked out what is it, a decked out hatchback or Civic, I'll be honest with you, I'm not revving I'm not gonna rev the car next to that shit because I feel like that car is suddenly gonna get lowered, and then its engine gonna is gonna sound different. And yes, they could do that.
Were they taking a haircut? Were the executive officers taking a haircut at a time in which they were not paying out their contracts? That's what I want to know. And I have a sneaking suspicion that they were not. But we'll see. We'll see. So even with aggressive growth, they'd still not turn a profit, even with aggressive growth. And that's unrealistic, right?
Yep.
This includes plans to license out IP. What IP? See, that's the thing. They don't own the IP. So the only way they could do that is if they renegotiated the contracts to take the IP away from the talents, to
Yeah,
remove the IP
that
from the
wasn't gonna
talents. The
happen.
only way to license out IP under those contracts would be to get the permission of the talents to license out that IP. Now, a license can be terminated at any time, right? A license is not a sale, but still, that's a lot. And that is a very interesting element there with regarding the IP that they were planning to perhaps restrict or renegotiate the contracts as it relates to IP. So uses the fact they raised $1 million for charity to attract investment.
Yeah.
Unable to confirm if it's the 500K. It probably is. It probably is. 10 managers, 10 talent managers. There's
Honestly, I believe it. If you're telling me that you're like, oh man, look how much we did on one of these, and it's for that much, and you tell investors, oh yeah,
salaries are included within the cost of goods sold. I mean, once again, there's been a lot of accountants, and shout out to all the accountants that are out there that have said this is ridiculous. Why? And I'm not an accountant, but I've read a lot of budgets, particularly corporate and government budgets. Why would you do that? That doesn't make sense to me, right? 20 to 30 employees, claims IP posts. Now, once again, I don't know whether that's way too much, but they probably had some folks that they could look into saying, hey, look, we're not doing well. We need to work on our budget. And frankly, when times are tough, you do have to cut back and you do have to say, hey,
Yep.
some staff has got to go, right? Who do we have here that we can remove without hurting the talents? And from what I've heard with the from the talents in general, is that the support just wasn't really there. They weren't getting that support. So what are the talent managers and employees doing? They were not fully supporting the talent as far as the reports I've heard go. Now, I could hear
Facts.
elsewise, but we'll see. Claims IP licensing will bring in 2.1 million with nothing to back up that number. That's completely speculative. The reason why they use that number is because they're trying to plug a hole here. They're trying
Yep. I again, I think this is for investors. Absolutely. I think this is for investors to be like, oh damn, you make that much.
to
Yeah.
say, well, this is our magic bullet that's going to save us. Initially contained IRL photos of Vshojo talent, which we redacted. They were straight up doxing the talent from this. That's really to me that part of this story is absolutely nuts. And this is the part where I just think the story keeps getting worse and worse and worse, and the picture that it's painting is of a corporation that just fully was neglecting their clients
Yep.
for a delusion, for essentially a delusion. I mean, it's
It's
absolutely
bad.
crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I'll pull up some of the slides here. Let's pull up some of the slides here so we get through that, because I just want to show you guys that some of the stuff here. Okay, so obviously you've got hold on, we got here. You've got some financial projections here, which we showed
Mm-hmm.
already. You've got Vshojo. Once again, this is January. So that exec
I'll be honest with you. I'll be for real with you, and I don't want to be mean, but I did not know this dude was in Vshojo. I'll be honest with you. I can, you know what? When they say male VTubers have a hard time actually making it being a VTuber, you know what? I believe it because this dude was in Vshojo for a long time. I didn't even know who the fuck this was. I was like, oh, I know Iron Mouse, I know K-San, I know the others, and then this dude came out, and I'm like, who the hell is that? And they're like, oh, he's been here for like a long time. I was like, he has? Oh, my bad, man. Oops. It's one of those moments where it's like, who? Who?
executive that left 2 months ago is not going to get out of what was public knowledge in 2025 that they're losing money, right? So you had the financial projections there, right? And I believe here we go. I had this post here. There were doxes of talents here. Doxing Nova.
Jesus
Crazy stuff.
Christ.
Crazy stuff. Right?
Now, if they were actually doing that, I think I think that'd be another lawsuit, 100%. I think that'll be another lawsuit because I'm pretty sure. Um, I mean, maybe in speculation, but I think they could definitely make an argument that they didn't want their identities to be shown in public or anything like that. But I don't know. It depends what the contracts say.
Talking about, all the stuff they're going to do, which once again, don't really know it's going to happen. And their projections, not looking good at all. So really crazy, crazy stuff coming out of that. And thank you for Addison for getting that information and for putting that together, because I think that's a big, big, big element in this story. Okay.
Yeah.
So the next thing we have the Vebe kind of letting go of all of our information. Now, this is a big one to go through,
Oh
and I
yeah.
may even do like we'll have to maybe even do a separate comment on this because maybe people will have questions or bring
Dude, Vebe is delicious of like everything that's happening. It's fucking insane.
this up. But this is great because Vebe now essentially took the position that the NDAs are void. Now, to be very
Yeah.
clear, and I made this comment on another video, Each talent needs to talk with their lawyers if
Yep.
they are confident, if their lawyer is confident with them going out and speaking out. I can't tell them. However, my general opinion is at this point, the gun run said they're insolvent. So the gun run said they have no money. So with what money are they going to pay a bunch of lawyers to go chase down and enforce
Yep.
NDAs?
Yep. It's like, how are you gonna do that? How, like, dude, you literally bled $500,000 in an instant. It's like, dude, you're not even hemorrhaging at that point. Like, you're not even hemorrhaging or anything like that. You are literally what is it? You are what's a colorful way to put it? What is it? The company is bleeding so bad it might as well be like a waterfall at this point. It is it is horrifically bad. As I, of course, everyone knows that they're never going to recover from this, and they can't recover from it. Even if they did everything the best that they could, they are so far in debt. It's not recoverable. They are completely fucked. The only option that they do have is literally to liquidate. Even if they told everyone, "Hey, man, what is it? What is it? We got what is it? We got double time, work twice as hard, and all and things like that to be in the green." People are still gonna question, where did that money go?
I think it's highly unlikely. However, that risk is not for me to take for the talent. The talent is the one to choose. Hey, am I going to risk that Gun Run is going to use his personal money to go sue everybody? Because he might. We don't know. We don't know what's going to go on with that. Some people are very.
You know what? If that's the case, then do it. Do it, pussy. I'd be like, you know what? I would love to bury you in litigation. I'm pretty sure all these people are what is it, are much more richer than this dude. Supposedly, supposedly, some of the money, well, not some, but a lot of the money was spent on very was it luxurious activities, including exotic women and various of white what is a white powder, very popular in the 70s. But again, I don't know if this is true. It's in speculation.
Litigious. And as we're going to see from Bebe's story here,
Bro, I'll be honest with you. The nigga bankrupt the company. Do you really think he's got personal funds? I know for some people they'll be like, yes. I'll be like, I don't doubt it. But the way how this is handled, I don't know about that.
which does check out, is that Vshojo was very litigious and they were absolutely using threats of lawsuits to intimidate people, lawsuits that perhaps they couldn't even bring and they would definitely lose if it came to a fight, but they were threatening to drain the talents because they know that they've got more money than the talents. So in a general legal battle, yes, they might lose on the law, but in the money, in the procedure, in the hey, we can draw this out and make this annoying for you, they might be able to win or at least scare them and intimidate them. So let's get into this with the Vebe story here. So saying why I left. Back in 2023, Vshojo tried to bully me into one of the most predatory contracts I'd ever seen. Now, I will say this. The version of the Vshojo contract that I saw is not as predatory as Niji Sanji, but it
Yeah,
wasn't good,
it's
right?
bad.
And now a lot of people have asked me
That's the thing. Yeah, it may not be as bad as Niji Sanji's, but it's still horrible. It's bad still.
release that. I will not because the person asked me to not do that, and I do respect confidentiality, particularly as an attorney. So that will not be happening. However, it was not great. We'll put it that way. So when I tried to ask more about
That's all right. I think Shiley like shared some of it, not all of it, but some of the prerequisites on the contract and things, and it was bad, dude. It was like oh, you will give us 50% of your money. Oh, and also you will also give us you will give us money that any sponsorships that what is it that you take that you yourself what is it that you yourself obtain that you yourself obtain, you will give us money from said sponsorships. And it was like, wait, what? They were like, you will give us half of that. And we're like, yeah, no, or something. I don't know if it was half or maybe it was a little bit more, but it was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. And and here's the thing, Shy Lily was able to be like, okay, we could do it like this or like this or like this, kind of giving them like leeways to be like, I'll still work with you if you just don't take money from what is it from what is it that don't take money from what is it from her own personal sponsorships that she gets. Because that's the thing, that's the thing. I thought it was cool. It was like, oh, okay. I mean, I don't really know Shy Lily was like that because I don't watch her content because I I just don't. And and I like the fact that she's very knowledgeable of business. You know how to, the way how a lot of this works. So I thought that was cool. I thought that was cool seeing that. And so knowing that someone like her that really knows what is a way of getting sponsorships, it's like, yeah, absolutely. I think it's great that she's able to do that on her own. But knowing the fact that these guys were like, no, man, we gotta have a what is it, a half of that pie. It's like, no, literally go fuck yourself. Like literally, like literally, get your own fist and shove it up your own ass. And so I'm pretty sure Shy Lily uh wanted to really negotiate some terms, but they just weren't having it. They're like, no, no, bitch, no. We what is it? We want that money. We want that pie. And she's like, nah, nigga, I'm good.
On it, their CEO got extremely hostile with me and refused to answer any questions. So I had to hire a lawyer in order to get some clarification. So that's very normal. You are fully allowed to hire a lawyer of your own. There's nothing wrong with that. During the talks, it became clear that Vshojo would rather let me go than take less from me, which is very true. They usually will try to treat you like dirt, so they make you sign the contract they want and they don't negotiate it. They were ultimately wanting me to give up more than half of all my sponsor revenue and over
Yep,
60% of the merch sales. All I asked for them in return is not to take a cut of the sponsors I was getting through Mythic, as that cut was already taken. They said no, they wanted it all.
yep.
And so I asked to leave after being treated like I was disposable in their talks. They basically made it seem like they were my employer. This is the big point, guys. They are acting like employers. This is why I think labor law needs to apply to them as employers because
And you know what? I think it will. I think it will. Given that they literally fucked themselves on being part of California. Here's the thing. California is very restrictive on what is an employer and what is a contractor. And a lot of the times they will have it where that, especially for people in their position, they're going to see them as employers. Oh, what is it? As employees, not employers, employees. Because here's the thing, working with the company over and over and over again to the point where it's on the daily, they take your cut every single time. It's like, well, isn't that basically you being employed with that said company and yet you're not and not really contracted? Especially this is something they do on the regular. And I'll be honest with you, I'm like, to me, I'm like, yes, yes, you are considered an employee if that's a regular thing. And so, and given that they put and given that the company is in California, I don't remember where, but it doesn't matter. They're in California. California, it is very restrictive on the differences between what is it, an employee and a contract and what is it, and a contract worker. Um, but yeah, I think they might end up, and I think if they do get a pretty good lawyer and a favorable judge, I think it will go in the ruling of what is it, of everyone that is part of Vshojo as what is it, as employees, and not just and what is it, and not just what is it, and not just by contractors.
because of their behavior, because of their control,
Yep.
because their structure, because their
Yep.
predatory nature. I
Yep.
think that the regulatory bodies need to look at this and say, this is not the way you behave with an independent contractor.
Yep.
You behave this way, employee and employer.
Yep.
And this is spot on from Vebe. And they're the reason for my success. And I owe them, and I should be happy to give them my money.
No, go fuck
In order
yourself.
for me to
No, dude, I'll be honest with you. What is it? Say that shit to me. I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. I don't care. Yeah, sure. What is it? I may wear the badge, but it was up to me. It's up to me to build up that brand. Yeah, what is it? You gave me the spotlight, to build up that brand significantly faster than everyone else, but I still had to put in the work. The grind. What is it? For a lot of them too that really made the position that they're at, they had to grind for it. It wasn't just fucking handed to them. On a golden platter, the way how they're making this sound. No, 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 that's not how that works. Vebe still had to grind. She still had to put in the hours. She still had to put in the what is it, the probably like what is it, getting her editors to do the other all the other extra shit, doing the well, I don't know whatever it is that she does, art, the what is it, the model creations and all that stuff. I don't know, this isn't speculation, but time and effort had to be put into it. This isn't something that's just like, oh, here it is, here's all the followers and that's it. And no, that's not how that works. I'm sorry.
leave, they demanded I sign an NDA that prevented me from speaking to any other talent about it. Here's the thing. Uh, if you're an independent contractor, particularly, they can't prevent you from leaving. And if,
Yep.
under US law, you can just say bye. There should be no way they can prevent you from leaving. What they probably did, and this is probably something that was added on here, was say, we're not going to pay you unless you sign an NDA, or we're not going to pay out your last payments, et cetera, or whatever we owe you unless you sign an NDA. Maybe they did that. But by the way, what is that in terms of additional consideration? Whenever you have an additional contract or something else, there should be something else given, exchanged in response. What are they giving you for that? If they wanted you to sign an NDA, they should have already made you sign it in the beginning, right? They're making you sign an additional NDA. No, sorry, you're not going to sign that. You don't have to sign that. You're not obligated to sign that. Now they can threaten you all they want, but if they're going to go to court, okay, they're gonna try to sue you and say, oh, they didn't sign an extra NDA, and the judge is going to say, they didn't have to. There's no obligation for them to sign an additional NDA. They can just say, screw you, Vshojo, and walk. And for talents out there that are in corporations that are trying to make them do this, what you need to ask them is, what are you going to give me for it? And if it's, well, we're going to pay you what we owe you, that's not good enough. You already owe that money. You already legally.
Dude, can you imagine, oh, we're gonna pay out the money that we're supposed to give you anyway. It's like, yeah, you fucking have to.
Owe that money. If they're saying, oh, we're going to withhold your last paycheck, no, you need to pay me that money. That's my.
I'd be like, oh, really? Well, sounds like theft to me. And I'll be honest with you, bring what is it? Bring this up to what is it? Bring this up to court. Huh. Here's the thing: they're gonna what is it? They're gonna force you to open up your wallet. Absolutely.
Money you owe me. That's not something extra. That's something special. Give me something extra. If you want me to sign an NDA, you better grease the wheels. And maybe they'll pay you some money, or give you some cut or a bonus or something else for signing an NDA. And if that's something you're happy with, then okay. If you're not, don't sign the NDA. But this is extraordinarily predatory. Extraordinarily predatory. I cannot say why I was leaving. I cannot say what the terms that I was saying no to were. I even got in trouble for advising them to hire their own attorneys, because you know what? They didn't even have a real attorney. They had an unlicensed attorney. Yes, that's right. This is something that's come out with Silvervale and other places. They had an unlicensed attorney, an attorney that their bar had license had expired. Now, some corporations do this. In fact, I worked at a large corporation that had 30 lawyers, and 2 of them did have expired licenses. Now, the thing is, a lot of the work that those lawyers with expired licenses were doing was not what I would call formal practice of law. They were doing a lot of like document review and some sort of like document filing, et cetera, stuff like that. They're more like paralegals that were
Yeah.
attorneys. And of course, paralegals are not lawyers, right? But they still do work that contributes to the legal field, right? They still work at law firms. So they were doing more paralegal type work, which generally is fine. Or if you're doing more
Yeah, because it's like the thing about it is that they can still give you opinions about certain things that happen since this is a field of work that they know of. But the best that they can do is like, what, how some of it works. But I'm pretty sure some of them would, I'm pretty sure actually, no, I'm pretty sure to cover their own asses, to be like, hey, still go find yourself an actual, what is it, a lawyer. It's like, and I help. It's one of those things where like they help you, what is it, they help you go through the leaves. They'd be like, here, this is what you could use. I was just, what is it, having a lawyer look through this, and see if you have a much more better case. Because again, they're not, what is it, they're was it they're what is it, they're not lawyers, or at least a licensed one, so they can't exactly be like, hey, they can't be like, hey, I'll take this case for you. It's like they can't.
business type work, that's fine. So a lot of lawyers that are no longer actively practicing, they don't keep their bar license up. They're still in business. I mean, lawyers can do other things. Lawyers can, do whatever they want to do. They're free people. So that is not surprising totally, but it's dangerous. The other big thing is with attorneys that have expired licenses that are no longer licensed to practice, they no longer have attorney-client privilege. So anything you say
Mm,
to them as a corporation, right? So let's say you're talking to your quote unquote attorney, but they're not a real attorney, they don't have a license. Well, then there's no attorney-client privilege. And that's one reason why, or at least personally, I try to keep my license up, because attorney-client privilege is one of the most awesome things ever to be able to engage, because it's practically impossible to break. It's essentially
yeah,
impossible to break attorney-client privilege once that's engaged. So that's a pretty awesome part about being a lawyer, and you lose that within the corporation if you have an unlicensed lawyer. So that's a little fun fact there.
interesting.
They would watch my streams, read my Discord, and threaten to sue me. And if I said anything that hinted towards how I felt about the company, I was threatened with a lawsuit. This is really predatory, extremely predatory. Another one of the leave terms was that they announced both me and Silver on the same day in order to minimize the damage to their company. The CEO began to push the narrative on 4chan, on 4chan, and yes, I'm serious. Mm. Another social
Let it
media
foul.
that I'm leaving because I plan to join OTK, and that both me and Silvervale are troublemakers, so they were letting us go. Later, I found that Nyanners wanted to leave around the same time due to also being unhappy with the contract, but was told that she couldn't because it would not fit the narrative they were pushing internally and externally. The amount of hate we've gotten over leaving, from fans calling us greedy biatches to people saying we're abandoning our friends and tossing aside the company because we're successful enough, shit was effing painful. Not being able to say anything sucked. I only found out I didn't get paid for any of my sponsors after I'd signed the NDA. After 2 years, I'd still not got paid. So literally, look, I mean, to be honest, that was probably why she signed the NDA in the first place, to be paid, and then she didn't even get paid. So she should have been like, "Hey, I'm going to speak up and break this NDA because you broke your payment terms." See, this is when you got to get an attorney involved, because this should not have gone 2 years,
Yep.
and this should have been remedied before 2 years. This is not okay. And this is the problem with VTubing, is that these companies prey upon people that have limited resources and also limited knowledge of the legal system. And this is a huge abuse here. So if you are not being paid, and it has been 6 months or 3 months or nine
Yep.
months or a year or 2 years, you need to speak to an attorney, please, a local attorney that
Yep.
specializes in labor law in the place where you are. To add insult to injury, they also demanded I pay them back 10K for some anniversary assets where they'd sent me months later, which were half finished. Despite all of that, I've had immense faith that the company had gotten better over the past 2 years. I've assumed they rewrote their contracts after losing 3 people due to them seeing all the new talent join. This was clearly not the case. Nope.
Damn.
Now, some fun facts. Their company lawyer had an expired law license. He literally does not practice law. Yet he was the point of contact for any legal help we needed. This is dangerous. This is dangerous because, once again, there's no attorney-client privilege. Speaking to this lawyer, it's not a law. I mean, it's not an attorney, right? They do not have a bar license, so that's a big deal. They actively pitted us against another during our time there, And compared to the success of others, they tried to enforce streaming schedules so their view count will look better due to less overlap. They would always talk smack about other VTuber agencies. They literally would spend company money to get a tiny dig at them, especially Hololive. And
Mm,
if this is where we find out they spent their money to
I'll be honest with you, man. Even though what's crazy is that even though I don't know what caused like some of the people to leave from Hololive. It could be that they just wanted to do their own pastures and things like that, and then maybe some disagreements. And two question is it anything bad? I have no. I mean, what is it? I would like not to believe so, but honestly, I just certainly do question by trying to compare themselves to Hololive. It's like, bro, dude, you're not Hololive. Hololive has, well, I mean, I wouldn't exactly say fully a JP audience, but they're definitely up there. But a lot of North, what is a lot of Western as well. But like, why would that matter? It's like, dude, you're not them. You're you doing your own company doing whatever. It's like people know you. It's like I'm just saying people know Vshojo, but also people know Hololive. These are two giant absolute giant corporations as well. Well, at least there's one giant corporation.
try to they literally spent company funds to dig on Hololive. This will be insane. It was literally lived rent free in Gunrun's head. They were convinced Hololive was over when they signed Kason and Nazuna. Once again, Hololive and Niji Sanji Anycolor are not going over or not going under for one bump in the road. Yes, they'll have some hiccups. Yes, they'll have some stops, but they're big enough and they're public companies,
Yep.
so they're capitalized at a much higher level than Gunrun, right? And Vishojo.
Yep.
Our previous talent manager
And the thing of yes, and the thing about it too is that since they are a public company, they have to meet higher standards. Absolutely, they have to keep making more and more and more profits and what is it more what is it even more grander or more better than the previous quarter or from the previous year and things like that. And that's the thing for Vishojo, they were a private company. They didn't really need to do any of that. As long as they're making money, as long as they're in the green, it's completely fine. Because they didn't have investor calls. They didn't have what is it? They didn't have any of this stuff. But as I said, because uh what is it? Because um what's the word? Because what's the word? Um fuck. I'm trying to remember but I can't. Um but anyway, what is it? They're a private company. They're completely fine. But for some reason they treated themselves, believe themselves to be like, that yes, it is true. Any corporation wants to make money, of course, it's normal. But the difference is that they wanted to make, obviously, right, all of the money. This is literally Activision level type of greed. Activision and EA and things like that. Like type of greed, right? They don't want to make a good amount of money. They want to make all the money. And that was their ultimate downfall. And so and then again and then this this going on with V Shoujo. And so it's not surprising that this was the outcome for some of these things. But but this is what happens when you're very driven on making just nothing but money and when you don't think the harm that you're doing. Because clearly they weren't. And and I question if they're pocketing the money. But who knows?
got ghosted for 6 months by Gunrun, told not to do any work for us, and then got fired for not doing anything. During this fiasco, we weren't able to get any advice. That's crazy. This guy does seem very unstable. MTD got reprimanded for being creepy to us. Got told not to message us privately. I mean, this one, I want to know more details on, because this sounds like workplace, perhaps sexual harassment.
Yep.
or gender discrimination.
I'm a, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I'm a firm believer that this is sexual harassment. I mean, have you not seen the things that Vebe would say or Melody? Come on, man.
What was going on there? I mean, because
They got literal. What is it? They got literal fucking. I mean, let's be honest with you. I mean, and the actual description, you know, they got literal whores. What is it in Vshojo? So I'm not surprised that there's one weirdo in that company, you know, messaging them. I mean, I'm just saying.
that might be a criminal claim or a labor claim of its own, depending on what happened. We don't know. I mean, that's hinting like creepy. What does that mean? So that one is a question mark. I have proof from other streamers attending IRL parties that MTD would actively smack talk me after I left the company to paint me in the worst light imaginable. Don't know why you're acting innocent on Twitter, pretending you weren't aware of anything. That's a lie. Obviously, this guy knew, and he's lying through his teeth. According to the pitch deck in January, he knew. Can't wait to see that's come out about you, because there's loads that aren't my stories to tell, and that is what I want to hear. So this is very interesting. This is the first person to break the NDA. But as I said, and I said this before, you guys remember, I said, just you wait. It'll all come out. Be patient. And it is now coming out. It is now 100% coming out. Some other stuff that we're going to go over
Yeah,
here
there
on
it
the
is.
PowerPoint, right? And this is other updated stuff. Henya did a stream, and in addition to
Ooh.
saying that she was not paid like many of the other talents, she mentioned merch and undelivered merch. Now, some of you have asked, is merch an asset? Well, yes, technically. But the
Yeah,
problem
they
is
are.
it's an asset that's already encumbered, meaning that those assets that they have in merch already need to be shipped out to customers that paid for them. So the customers that paid for them either need to get that merch or they need to get a refund for that merch. But let's say you take that merch and you sell it separately. You just sell it, the bankruptcy trustee takes the merch in a big bag of all the plushies and the hats and everything else, t-shirts, etc., Daki Makara, takes them all and sells them at a garage sale, and essentially liquidates them. He's not going to get full value, and he's not probably going to be able to pay people back full price on that. You might be able to just give them what they have if it's there, but we'll see. They, even though yes, merch is an asset, it's already
Bro, can you imagine Henya says, yeah, for the people that bought it, you're not getting your money back. Dude, that should be wild. Imagine.
allocated. It's already something that's been purchased in many of these cases because it's unshipped. This is a whole separate nightmare to deal with, a massive nightmare to deal with. And this is something that was exposed on the Henya stream. We also have Nyaners saying that she was also not paid. That's great. That's great. So not paid for multiple years going back to 2023. So we're seeing this as something that is a trend for this company for several years, which is a problem and also shows that the gun run and the management team should have shut this thing down or trimmed it down or done some radical changes to this company years ago. This is not something that got out of hand in a couple of months. This is something he let dig into the dirt. He took $11 million and spilled that into 2.1 million or 2.5 million in debt, right? In the hole. And we don't even know
Mm-hmm.
whether that's the full extent of how deeply they're in the hole right now. That's just
Yeah, so far that's what we know. To, you know, if they say, "Oh, there, what is it that Vshojo, the company, is in a deeper hole," I'll be on. I'll be honest with you. I'm like, yeah, I believe it.
some of the guesses on how deep this company is in the hole, but they're certainly not doing good. Uh, this is also vague. Saying nothing looks like nothing changed between 2023 and 2025 in terms of how the org management moves. Couldn't and still can't say because of the NDA. Well, she fixed that and we got that read out. So obviously, what the point I wanted to get for this is that this was going on in 2023, right? This is
Yeah.
going on for years. Silvervale, and this is a huge one, says that her heart goes out. There's a lot I wish I could say, but I signed a pretty aggressive NDA. They made my mom sign one too. Completely unenforceable.
Yeah, unenforceable. She literally has no association with the company. You cannot enforce someone, especially as someone that is adjacent, that has nothing to do with the company for you. For what is it for you or for them to sign an NDA? This like no, that's what is it? That's nah like they, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I agree. I agree with what is it with legal ego right here? That's not enforceable, and it's because she is not contracted. You know, she's not part of the organization or anything like that. So you can't even enforce this in any sort of way.
The mom has nothing to do with this.
Yep.
The mom has no way,
Yep.
is in no way related, was likely not compensated, although I
Yep.
don't know for sure, right? I guess if they separately compensated her mom in some way, maybe. I highly doubt it. And I
Something to, you know what? True question is, did Silver pay for what is it for her mom's model? And if she did, then the company has nothing to do with it. Unless the company paid for the model, then I would say yes. But if Silverware was the one who commissioned the art fully and paid in full for this art, then there is nothing owed between what is it between Mamavel and Vshojo. Nothing owed between them two.
truly hope Silver Rail speaks with an attorney, and she just talks to an attorney, has a conversation, and says, "I want to break this NDA. This company is defunct, right? What do you think, attorney?" And I hope they give her the nod, and she can speak up like Vebe, because this is a situation in which I want to hear how they made her mom sign that NDA and under what circumstances they did that. I want to hear that story specifically, because that has got to be one of the worst situations I've heard out there. And to me, the other thing that generally is so heartbreaking is that most VTubers tend to be on the young side. They tend to be younger people, right? So 20s, for example. And they haven't had a lot of experience in the business world. They haven't a lot of experience in the corporate world. And so they
Yep.
don't know what's normal and what's not normal. And they don't know that this is completely abnormal behavior. They're often so awestruck and starstruck by being part of a corporation and so excited to be part of a team that you just sign off on anything. They just sign on the dotted line and do whatever it takes to get inside the corporation. You really got to take a beat, take a breath, and think about the soul that you're selling.
Yeah.
Next, we had these
That's a quote. Jesus.
slide decks as well here that got leaked out. So this is one that once again separately confirmed they're in the hole for 2 million as of 621.
Damn.
And the last thing I want to talk about is piercing the corporate veil. So this is going after the personal assets of the managers of the executive team, including the gun run, but also maybe MTD, other people, right, that were there before, to the extent they're culpable. So, to the extent they are responsible for the wrongdoing, then
You know, never have I thought I would hear what is it? Never have I thought that I would hear the band Pierce the Veil as a what is it being used as a thing for what is it for a form of litigation. Crazy.
then and only then they can be on the line. So here's where the standard is for piercing the veil. So executives can be held personally liable for corporate liabilities if there's absence or inaccuracy of records, concealment, fraud, or financial misrepresentations, commingling of assets, siphoning of funds and assets, manipulation of assets and liabilities. And the last one, which I think is the most damning, is
Yeah.
significant undercapitalization, which means not funding the company enough. And I think in this case, we have a very, very, very good chance to pierce the corporate.
I find it very interesting how that last one is there, which again understandable because there are definitely a lot of people who ran schemes where they would build up this massive debt and be like, well, I could just do a bailout or try to leave or whatever. I could see why such thing uh why something like that exists.
Veil, because many of these things do show up, do pop up. And if we get the appropriate evidence which links this,
I
I
can't
think
wait.
there's a chance, right? Once again, no certainty. There's never a certainty in the law, but there's a strong chance. The criminal investigation, I think, in my eyes, looking at this, has to happen into this company, particularly related to charity, particularly related to the allocation of funds, particularly related to the relationship with the wages. I think there needs to be an investigation of this absolutely as quickly as possible. And we will see what happens going forward. Of course, I will cover it on the legal mindset, and I will also catch you on the.
Are you guys enjoying the stream today?
Hey, Charlie Sabali. Hey, man, I hope that guy enjoys prison. Pick that cabbage, boy. Anyway, crazy, man. Crazy shit, you know? Crazy, 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 crazy shit. You know what I mean? Just, oh, man. I'll be honest with you. I can't wait. I can't wait for more documents and things like that to come out. I really hope those NDAs get voided because, man, I want to see what they force them to sign and what type of maybe some promises that they were gonna do or anything like that. It's gonna be very interesting to see, you know, what's gonna be any of those documents. It's gonna be awesome. Something tells me that this is just only the tip of the iceberg. Even though that iceberg is being dug down, we haven't got to the delicious part, you know. And as I said, I really hope what I believe the people that are associated with the company and the reasons and part of the reasons of their downfall, I really hope I am wrong. But you never know, man. But anyway, let's check out this video from Tectone. What video is this one?
This divine relic of the fairy at some point vanished without a trace.
Uh-oh.
What game is this?
According to the prophecy, it
Lost
shall reappear
Sword.
to support the true king when the blessing of the red
Oh, he's playing a mobile game. Man, can this man play anything besides fucking mobile games?
dragon subsides.
Okay.
This prophecy had only been taken as myth, but recently grew in prominence after Uther Pendragon, who had the blessing of the red dragon, was struck down by the false king Vodigan. The war to determine the true king commenced, and King Uther's daughter, Elizabeth Pendragon, left to find Excalibur, but went missing.
Okay.
Thus began the Great Disorder.
So I run a bar with. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so this is where we run with our cookies. I mean, run with our maids. Okay, great. It seems pretty smooth so far. I really like how they make the live 2D look. And every chick is just hoed the fuck out, bro. This is a good game. Yeah, what we get? Oh, we got mango! There we go. This is great. Dogs come from eggs? Yeah, absolutely.
Dogs come from eggs.
Proceed with summon. Okay, so we can summon Bedivere.
I won't mess up this time.
Oh, so she's fucked up before. Okay, then I don't want her. Oh, this one's the better one.
I won't mess. I didn't hate it. No, forget I said that. Well, wait. You can't just. No, absolutely not. What happened to my dignity? Has a knife something to say to me?
Oh my god.
I won't cry anymore. I didn't hate it. No, forget I said that.
I, Vivian, will help you. Oh? How bold of you. Oh?
Sure has one voice line. Oh.
Didn't know you were into this kind of thing. Your fate is already engraved in the stars. Walking that path is inevitable.
I want that one. Yo, chat, which one's better? I want this one. I want this one. you doing here?
Oh
Jesus.
my
Man, call me
god.
Hassan, man. Ice has never looked this good. Okay. God damn it, we got 2 of them. Oh my, we got 3 of them. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Damn,
Ooh.
Rachel. All right, who we got here?
Mercia's rose never wilts. Never.
Oh.
Jeez. Wait, 5-star? Is that good? 5-star. Oh, so we just got a 5-star. Oh, damn. All right. Check mailbox. Oh, check mail. Claim all. Oh, yeah. What the hell is that? Wait, Guinevere.
Oh wow.
I suppose I
We got this shit for free?
Hey, I may not look like it, but I'm a princess. Hey,
And she's
I may not
homophobic.
look like it, but I'm a princess.
And she's homophobic.
Be more careful. Hey, whoa, that's not a safe spot to touch. Where are your manners?
I'm Ellen. Do you call for me? Oh. Huh? My body's getting a bit heated.
I'm Rita. I got nothing else to tell you.
Did you call? I'm Ellen. I'm ready.
Where's
She
that
got-
bimbo I just pulled?
What is it?
You. What are you? What was that about?
You took me by surprise. What? Together,
My god.
we can emerge victorious.
Oh my god.
Let's take
You know, I'll be honest with you. I don't know when this game came out. It looks fairly new. It looks fairly new. They knew what they were doing to come out with those outfits. No, it says the oldest is 30 months ago, so it's not that new. But honestly, the people who they have playing this game is actually pretty tiny, to be honest. Yeah, they even got Fei Fei to play the game. Damn.
This divine relic.
Gotta really hope that's not her views anymore. Holy shit.
You. What was that about?
Okay.
I am the princess.
I am a knight in.
Shall we head out?
Oh hell yeah. Oh.
Where's Mango in a bikini?
Dude, you know what? You know what? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I think I'd put the dog in a bikini too.
Where is my dog bikini skin? Oh my god, they got envy.
I was gonna say, if everyone's in the bikini, it'd be way funny if the dog was in one too.
Wait, I just got 10 more summons. What the fuck? Wait, yo, hold up. We hit. 3 of them.
Ooh.
Okay. The hell?
Jesse.
All right, let's see.
So you watched the Fable? No, I mean I played the game years ago. The trilogy's okay. I will say the third one's the weakest.
Okay. She looks great. Ethan. Oh, we go again. Okay, hold up. We'll hit. Big swing. 2 more chances. What? Ethan. Hold up, we go again. We hit.
Ooh.
We hit. 3 chances. Okay. Big hit.
Ooh, okay. Esmeralda.
She's all right.
Dude, she's not wearing anything under that.
She's cute. I like her. She's cute. And who else we get? Man! Claim pet. Give me that. What we get? All right, we got a fucking cat. Another big golden boy. Okay, another gold boy. Enviosity. I should be the only. Okay, and who'd we get? Fucking 5-star Lua? Wait, so you can get dogs or you can get whole ass anime women? Okay, great.
Yeah, I was gonna say something. Yeah. Oh, they're like the chibis. Oh, okay.
Well, big dub. And then who do we get here? Let's get it. Okay. Big hit.
So you finally found me.
Oh.
I'd have been disappointed if you were any.
Whoa.
Holy shit! Oh my god! God damn! Look at that fucking thing! Okay.
I'll be honest with you. I mean, yeah, the characters look great, but I'll be honest with you. Games like these, they're just what is it? They don't really retain. Well, I mean, at least for me, they don't because I'm like, all right, cool. Like it's generic gameplay.
Hey, fuck everybody else. I'm a Lisa main for life. Holy shit, let's run it back. Who cares? I won. Give me that. Oh, man. God damn, he's fat. Holy fat fuck. Okay. Yo, I mean, I think we just won the game, guys. I mean, Jesus. Wait, free 5-star pet. Wait, free 5-star? We now have 2 anime women? All right, well, shit, bro. Thank you, man. And free 5-star character. So if you download the game and play right now, you get this shit for free. Okay.
So you want me, the Doom Goddess, as your own? Interesting.
She cool. She cool. Yeah, she cool. She cool. She cool. She cool. All right, well, we got her. Wait, S plus DPS? She's nice. Broken JPEG? Click the little chick, okay? Swap.
Oh my god. They absolutely knew what they were doing.
That's not how you eat at a bar.
No, well, that's because she wants you to eat her ass. That's why.
Oh my god. Bro, what?
Bro, why is she looking at herself like she's preparing to like milk herself or something?
Okay, I'm genuinely shocked. This is a great game. Yeah, no, this is a great game, guys. Yeah, no, that's wild, guy. Yeah, that's wild. How do I change who's in my party? Get them out. All right, you. Yeah, I feel like that's way better. Oh, it's 5? Oh, okay. Then I'll also use her in the back. Okay, let me upgrade these characters real quick. Wait, oh my god. Wait, we vaporized them. Is my team kind of good? Level 10 big. And then where's the other chick? You. Jesus Christ, that's insane.
The more you level them, the more what is it? The more jiggle they get.
All of them. Great. Okay. And then can I skill you up? I can. Big. I got nothing. What does the character trial mean? Does that mean I can play them as like in town or something?
Probably yes.
What? No, there's got to be a special death animation. No, come on, bro. No, there had to have been something sexier.
Apocalypse. Your fate.
I mean, she does kind of like strip from her armor. Well, her arm, some I don't know.
Ends here.
Oh my god.
Oh my! Like you guys could have like you like really.
Your fate ends here.
Bro, they have a mind of their own. What the fuck? Who's this?
And the thing about it is that like it's not even like it's not even like oh they look good. It's like oh they it just looks weird. I can't remember. I remember there was this one game a long time ago. I think this was what 360. I think there was this one game in particular I remember where like the characters where the female character's breasts will literally just move everywhere on their own. And they would just move and move and move. The character would be standing still, and her, it's one of those things where I'm like, how did the devs mess this up?
Oh my god.
More than just a mere disciple.
Bro, she looks great.
Oh my god.
It's just a good game, guys. It really is. It's just such a good game. Okay, let's keep going. Why does her ass move up? That's what happens when you lose in battle, man. I can tell that you're not a warrior like me, otherwise you'd know that. Mia.
Yes, when you go down, it is perfectly normal for you to fall down ass up.
Yeah.
What's up?
What the hell is she doing?
Everything is possible. Do you want to go on a...
Bro, she is literally giving the face of like, yeah. She's giving the face of, oh yeah, I have an aura fixation. Will you help me with that? It's like, what the... Oh my god.
A date with me? What are you doing? Is this what you were planning all along?
Wait. Wait.
Is this what you were planning all along?
I like this one. Yeah, I like this one a lot.
No, I don't. No. I don't think so. You know what she sounded like to me? She sounded like the fairy from what was that game again? Damn it, what's that game again? From Honey Pop. I don't think that's her. She sounds like her.
Okay, let's see what happens.
But no, I don't.
Oh, come on, dude. We got Merlin.
I am Merlin, the Arch Wizard of Britannia.
All right, let's see how powerful of a wizard you are. All right, she looks like Maddie Chu.
Water Dragon, Isiel.
Oh, that's crazy. So what happens? Oh, come on.
Bro, you just want him to fall down with basically them being spread eagle.
Shit.
Literally spreading the lips and everything.
What else we got? We got Lucy. Oh my god, you can play as her?
Oh, how bold of you. Want to try that again? Oh, how bold of you.
Oh, bro.
I'm always down for a date. With you. Oh, if you keep this up, I might start wanting more. Oh, you're better at this than I expected.
Look at her skin. Okay, hold up. Let me just...
The hour of judgment is here.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right, so her skin, all right, let's see it. She looks way better without the lipstick. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
I feel like something fun is bound to happen.
Yeah, that's crazy. I want to bring in all die at the same time here for an ultimate goon off. What's the guild name? Ask for a friend. Goon with like 50 O's. It's good, right? Is this game what I think it's about? Why is there a bunch of goblins drooling and a bunch of women bound and gagged? And where exactly are they taking them? And what exactly are we going to do with them? I know where this is going. I don't think it's going there, man. I think it already went. Worship the moment you dedicate your body to the god. What do you mean by that? Hey, by the way, download the game using the link in the chat bot or in the description. Yep, do that. Boys, this was Lost Sword. This stream was a blast. That game was very fun. As a gooner, I enjoyed that. Thank you guys for joining me as you always do.
Wow. I'll be honest with you. I'm not surprised. Jesus Christ. What's this? Asmongold. I played Hell Clock.
This is one of the only. This is the last game that I remember I was directly involved with, like this game a little bit, and so I'll try it out. I wonder if my build is still overpowered and broken. I guess we're gonna find out. Wake up, bitch! Another Sunday, yeah. Okay, WASD keyboard, yeah. Okay. All right, easy. All this is the same. God of mercy, help. Okay. Oh, damn, we got the hose right here. I'll just kill him right there. Clockmaker. Antichrist is taking our dear counselor. We've got to go Never mind, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say something probably bad. Okay, descend. All right, let's go down in here. Okay, and loot this.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. It's like,
This actually kind of takes a while to kill these. I'm not used to, Okay.
yeah, so it's like Diablo. Okay, cool.
This isn't so bad. Damn, that went really well. Okay, let's do damage, obviously.
Oh, it's a roguelike.
It's not even a question. Oh, let me actually, 1 second. Just move this over a little bit, just so you guys can see the amount of heals and everything that I have. Okay, alright, let's go. Okay, so shift is like a force stop. Oh, it's like a shotgun. I see. I didn't even realize that. Okay. There it is. It's a Brazil game? Yeah, it's made by a Brazilian developer, and it's about like a historical event that happened in Brazil. We had a lot of support for the game whenever we first announced it from Brazil. I mean, unsurprisingly so. Nice. Okay, I leveled up again. Mana cost. That seems like it's a rare one, so it's got to be better, right? So we're gonna go with that.
Yeah, it's definitely
especially so I can
costing
just
a
keep
bit.
using more of my abilities. Next. Yeah, this is still pretty easy. I don't have a dodge.
Ooh, very nice.
And you get to keep some of the items, you don't get to keep all of them. Those relics, kind of like last epoch's relics. Oh yeah, there is a dodge. Okay, there it is. I was wondering where it was. Okay, there. So now we got it. Oh yeah, this was OP as fuck. Okay, so now I actually have all my abilities. Alright, good. So Diablo? I mean, a little bit, like, it has some things in common with Diablo, but I wouldn't say it's really that much like Diablo.
Yeah, it draws the similarities.
The reason why is, like, Diablo is much more like there's more continuity. This one is, like, much more based off of, like, each individual run.
Yes, very much so.
But there's
well, yeah, it's a roguelike.
Like progress that happens ongoing in between the runs too. Okay. I probably should heal actually. What's this? Oh, fucking nothing. So yeah, it's an exile like. Well, that's what we called it in the trailer, which was. Oh, level up again. Okay. Arrow of effect, damage. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Absolutely, that's really good. Who's this cocksucker? Okay. I feel like I'm doing real. Okay, I just got hit. I really gotta keep using that dagger thing too. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Bro, where's my potions? I'm actually getting fucked.
Nah, you're okay.
Okay. Trinket drop? I'm trying. Okay. That's at least the... Okay, this is the third wave. I gotta heal again. Bro, I'm actually garbage. I'm actually fucking garbage. Shit!
Maybe you're supposed to die.
Bro. Oh, I got a yellow. Okay. Wait, what? The jailer? The fuck is this? Shit! Bro, I can barely even kill this guy. Okay, let me try and loot all this. Oh, fuck. Okay. How is he hitting me? I have to walk in. I'm dead. I'm so obviously dead. It's over. Everybody knows it's over. Okay. Do I get any fucking heals or anything?
Nope.
Fuck! I'm getting overwhelmed by these fucking mobs. There's gotta be a way to get another potion, right? How much? Alright, he's alright. All I have to do is play perfect. Okay, I just got hit.
There it is. You've been defeated.
Great. Alright. Well, that didn't work. I'll try it again. Wonder how it is on hardcore, if this is softcore. I'm not sure.
Much more crazier. But granted,
I think you have to run out the clock rather than dying. I never played it that way. Returned. Okay, you've lost all your trinkets, experience, and gold. That's fine. Thank the good Lord you've occurred. How'd you end up in the cage? He deceives us! Okay.
This looks cool. Asmongold paid for the game to come to fruition. Yeah, that's what he said. He said that he supported the game.
Alright, so this is plus 350 damage? Isn't that like, that's way more.
These look like they could be permanent upgrades, probably.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna use that for sure. Soul stones as well. Alright, good. So now he just gave me a gun. Okay. And then my skill book too.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, got it.
This is where it gets interesting.
Select the free node. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't really want to use any of these, but I guess I can just put this here. All right, that's fine. And then I'm gonna put this here. How long is the game? I don't know, actually. If you want me to be honest, I'm actually not sure. Okay, I need the wood. Okay. So now I have a better gun, right? And I can't buy any of these with the purple shit. Okay. So this is just
a barrage of bullets.
Oh, this is a better gun. Yeah, this is I like this. This is a lot better. Okay. Let's go ahead and use that. Yeah, this is okay. All right, now we're cooking. Okay. I'm just going to use this repeater, bro. This shit's really good.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, epic.
Let's see.
10% crit chance?
Maybe I do crit chance with this? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just do area of effect with this. You drop your basic attack mana generation? Nah, it doesn't do shit anyway. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. All right. Big money. Nice.
I'm surprised it doesn't voice in the game.
Yeah, I feel like this is way better. Like as with
It
every
would be
ARPG,
funny if it was in it.
my strategy is to build into one skill that requires me to do nothing. See, even that guy got his ass beat. Look at this. So crit chance 7.5% or 20% damage. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that 20% damage is still better. We're gonna do crit chance for bosses though, because yellow
damage. Yes, you'll be doing more like raw damage overall, but the thing about it is that if you start increasing your crit chance, then what is it? I believe overall, technically as well, you will also increase your crit chance. No, you also increase your damage as well by landing those crit hits, which of course of course their chances, they're not guaranteed damage, unlike just upgrading damage. But I believe overall it's still really good to increase crit chance because it helps you with your thing.
is a bigger number. Soul stones, okay.
So it is what I thought. The gear that he was giving him, because I was like, it's a bit strange that they're like, oh, here's this, and then there's really nothing else you could do with it. It's like, I was like, I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be permanent gear upgrades.
Got him.
And for what it looks like, it is.
Physical damage. Does this do physical damage? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, this is the easiest decision I've ever made in my life. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Literally 15% more damage. What about this? Is that physical damage too? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go. See, like, I'm blasting the fuck out of him now. I just need more mana.
No, I'm blasting the fuck out of him. Yeah, because your friend gave you a gun.
Bro, where's my mana? Wait, the shotgun does so much damage now. What the fuck? Trinket of Faith? Jesus, bro, I should have just used the shotgun the whole time.
Ooh, increase attack speed.
I'm an idiot. Okay, all right, we're gonna pop off on him. Wait, I'm gonna get my mana up.
It's where that crit chance is gonna go in.
God damn it, bro. Like, Jesus. That guy just got dicked.
There you go.
Okay, all right, what we got? Okay, big money. Oh, fuck, I wish I had that. I'm gonna get crit chance here. Melted? Yeah. I just started blasting. So if I don't have any money right now... Oh, it's a shrine. I thought it was another one of those other things. Okay, that's fine. I need to get something where, like, that shit ricochets or something, you know?
That would be really cool.
Oh, big money. There it is. Okay, let's do damage for that. Jesus, I'm popping the fuck off.
Oh, there's a goal.
I just
right
need
there.
more mana.
More life.
All I need is infinite mana. Then I'll be able to have fun playing the game. That's all. Got him. Over 1k hit? Yeah, I know, I'm doing really well. What do you do with trinkets? What do I do with trinkets?
think it's something that you automatically.
Oh,
have
they're
equipped.
like just passive upgrades
Yeah,
during
they're
the fight.
buffs. That's literally all they are.
Fuck,
They're
that's a
buffs. It's dude, they're buffs. That's literally what they are.
Okay, he's dead fast. Yeah, the game actually, I think this is the 1.0 release, right? I'm pretty sure it is. So it's actually like fully out now. It said push G to equip trinkets. No. That's just so you can view them.
Oh. This is Diablo 5.
You got me stressed out. I was getting confused. Okay, I better get a good one here.
Good
Oh, that's fucking
night.
massive. 20% damage? Okay. There it is. Wow! Big dick! Big dick!
There it is. Just 2 more knives.
That's huge. Okay. Is that what I think? That's what I think. It's a treasure goblin. I gotta get him. Got him. Holy shit, I almost died.
Damn.
Okay, we're fine. Oh, bro, like, I'm not even close. Let's get more mana. Okay, it's 14% more damage. That's really good. I'm actually farming now. Yeah, that repeater is really good for single target. But I wonder, like, if it's just better than the shotgun, because I feel like the shotgun's still better. Maybe I shouldn't have put any point.
The shotgun is good for like multiple targets, but given that, I mean, yes, it has its drawbacks, but the thing about it is like the shotgun is it's an AOE. It's a it's a cone radius, while the single shot, it's just a barrage of bullets. I mean, it just depends how you see it.
Points into repeater. This is a lot of cocksuckers. Next run? Yeah, I don't know. I need to actually use that through them. Luckily, I'm getting more potions now, too, which is good. Because I'm killing faster. Okay, let's just do knives. Because I haven't really buffed damage anyway, so we're just gonna use knives. Big dick dogs. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, this is really good for me.
Yeah, man. Everybody knows Big Dick B.
Oh, let me go back. I want to be careful and make sure I'm like fully like loaded up for this. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, the amount of trinkets that he's getting, and if I think his chat is speculating that is he getting what's that thing if he's equipping the trinkets. Honestly, I really hope so, because it would suck a lot if he wasn't at all.
All right. Yeah, I think I should just use the... I don't know what to do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. I got a buff, too. I don't know what that buff does, but it's probably good, right? It's gotta be good. How many of those soul stones did I get? Oh, I got a lot. Get the fuck out of here, bitch! Get out of here, bitch!
Oh, go for that gold right there. Go for the piles of gold.
Crit. What the fuck?
It's magic base.
%20 crit. Okay, that's really good. This is the boss. Alright, I know what to do. I may be damned, that devil is truly alive. Ooh.
He's like, nuclears.
Big fatty. Okay.
Whoa.
I didn't know it left the ship behind, bro. Like, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That's not even my fault.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay, let's see what I can buy here.
There it is.
Okay, can I buy anything else? Okay. Alright, we're gonna buy this right here. You guys are about to see why. Okay. We're gonna get that. And then I'm gonna buy this.
Ooh, more life. More mana. Worth it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're ready. Sauce got released? Yeah, it did. Okay.
Honestly, I think I would get this game. Well, one, I'm broke. And two, I kind of want to wait till more things get added. Because something tells me that this game is gonna be very supported. 100%. What's it called? Hell Clock? Oh, there it is. Hell Clock. Yeah, it just came out. It's very positive with the 81. You know what's funny? When reading this part, it says you can hit DPS check roadblocks from time to time, but the build variety is pretty decent and most of the skills are fun. So grinding is minimal. That's cool. I'm gonna wait till more things come out for the game. It does look cool. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna wait for some more content to be added. I'll probably check it out maybe in another 6 months or something like that. Maybe until like January or maybe February or something like that. Maybe I'll check on and see how much more content that they add. It looks good. It looks good overall. I'm liking it so far.
All right, we're gonna go through this shit fast.
The thing about it is I do like Diablo games. I do. I very much like them. It's just that well, one, I have to pay for Diablo 3, but two, Diablo 4 is always online, so that's the reason why I'm just like, no. I did play it when I had it for Game Pass. But after a while, man, I was like, nah. And on top of that, why does a game like, and I'll be honest with you, why the fuck does a game like Diablo 4 need ray tracing? Like, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, you know, I don't want to be like, nothing like that. I just got a question. Why does a game like that need ray tracing? It's like, bro, it's a top-down game. Unless somebody running on like mirrors or like or like there's gonna be puddles throughout the entire game, like always under my feet. If not, then why the fuck do you need why do you need ray tracing for? This is why I say that most games that are like, yes, we gotta have ray tracing and all that stuff, and that's why we gotta use Unreal 5. And I'm like, no, you don't. Because one, Unreal 5 is unoptimized as shit to this day. It really is still. It's horrible to use. And two, your game doesn't need ray tracing. It really doesn't. Unless your game is really going to utilize the reflections and all that stuff, you don't need it. You do not need ray tracing. Yes, it is a fad. Why so many, why that ray tracing was promoted so much for the past like almost 10 years, something like that, or not 10. I would say more like 7. But that's the thing. Most games don't even utilize ray tracing. They really don't. It's just there to be there, which sucks because it literally brings more demand for people who have much more smaller budgets for their builds and such. Like for me, I'm still rocking I'm still rocking a 2080. And it still runs pretty okay. I mean, what is it with the enhanced GTA 5 and things like that? Yeah, it's an old game and all that stuff, but the thing about it is that even though it has like ray tracing and all that stuff, I'm like, I don't need it on because I'll be honest with you, it's not going to utilize ray tracing a whole lot. And on top of that, I don't really care about it. I really don't. Even if I had a much more better graphics card and CPU and things like that, I still wouldn't use it because I'm like, oh, cool. Look how it looks. Awesome. All right, I'm going to turn this off.
I think we're going to do damage. I'll show you why. See that? Worn sandals.
He's moving fast.
Okay. All right, we beat the boss this time 100%, by the way. It's not even getting close. See? Okay, and we're going to do this here, too.
Bigger AoE, hell yeah.
Just whirlwind on him. Okay. Now I'm finally gaming. Yeah. 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 Looks like garbage. I guess we're gonna do crit chance.
You don't have to pick anything.
Wow. I feel like this one's better.
It is better.
I do. See, political commentary, no good at games? Just how the times have changed, huh? Something I never thought I'd hear. Yeah, we're farming now. I don't know how you can say I'm bad. Like, I'm doing really well right now, too, by the way. Like, suck my dick. I'm doing amazing.
He has a lot of health now.
I'm the fucking best. Look at this. Okay, where's this cocksucker? I'm just gonna kill him right now. I'm out of mana. Why am I out of mana? Jesus. That guy got annihilated. Oh my god. Okay, this is already going really well. Give me a second. Let me click on this. Okay. Crit damage. I feel like fizz damage by 15% is like obviously fucking bad.
The thing about it, I mean, yes, is some of them are okay, but honestly, you don't really have to use any upgrades or anything like that. You don't need to. You don't have to. But I mean, if he wants to,
Right? It's not even close because like crit damage, like that's circumstantial.
you know what's interesting is that a lot of his chat's consistently asking what game it is. I think he should put on the thing like somewhere here. It says game. What is it? Game title or game, and put Hell's Clock.
Jesus Christ, how am I so fucking good?
But I think someone's gonna ask anyway. Like, what's the game?
I just need to get my mana, bro. Like,
ooh.
I think we do max knives. Okay, let's go down here. Loot these. I want to make sure we're stacked. I think I'm going to clear the whole thing this game. I'm starting to get back in the swing of it. So look at all those Poke Boys we got going on. Skip plus 40 damage. No, I didn't. Look at this treasure goblin. Gobbling these nuts. Instantly fucking dead. Damn. Wow.
Whoa.
40 fucking percent. Jesus. There's no
massive.
way I die now.
That's what they
Literally
call it.
no chance I die.
That's why they call it delusions of
Melee
grandeur.
skill damage? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I'm critting 2000s already. Oh, this gives me more experience. I'm gonna try and go fast. Nice. Power of the Gale. That's 20% more damage.
Ooh.
I think we need to go with mana cost.
Mana cost.
Like,
yeah.
mana cost is obviously fucking us anyway. So, like, let's start with that. Crit. This is crazy. Like, crit chance by 20%. I wonder if that's like a multiplier from like what you currently have. It seems like if it's not, it's just like so OP, it's insane. Fine, let's go. It looks pretty good. I mean, I played it a lot. I mean, I beat basically everything in the game when Jesus. Actually, I feel like I might be too good at this game. I think I am.
Jesus.
Closes on game. Yeah, it's got. I don't know if it has like it has 2 acts in it, right? Three? Oh, I knew it had 3 acts. I didn't want to say there was 3 acts in case we hadn't released it. Yeah. Okay, so it has all 3. Okay, wow.
Damn,
sure.
insane. Ooh. Ooh.
I think I'm gonna reroll.
Ooh, either more mana or more life. Maybe more mana will help.
I think we go with life. Yeah, let's go with life. Nah, bro, because if I make another mistake and I die again, alright, I'm gonna kill this cocksucker this time for sure. He's actually getting dicked. Bro, he's getting mega dicked. Dude.
There it is.
Nice.
Ooh,
holy
got a green
shit.
one.
Easiest game of my life.
Ooh. Blessing of Legacy. Echoes of our history that endure through eternity. Convert all repeater damage to fire and add a 37% chance to on hit to launch a grenade, dealing 85% of what is it, repeater damage as fire explosion or something like that. Convert split shot into a single bullet that deals physical damage equal to 152 of the original damage multiplied of its current projective amount. That sounds pretty good. Double knives or tempest for double knives. Double knives damages increased by 40% of your movement speed and convert to lightning. Additionally, critical hits with double knives trigger an electric wave that deals 20% of double knives damage to nearby enemies. That's good. Tempest. You pick Tempest. Yeah, since you're doing a double knives build, yep.
Oh. I just read it. I just read it. Can I put my relic in? No, I can't.
Damn, I think you can only put it in
it's
the
over.
next run.
It's over. I've already won. I just beat the game. These things have a lot more health. Maybe I didn't beat the game. Damn, I need to do something about my mana situation, man. This is really bad.
All right. You know, I like it. I like the game so far. I like what I'm seeing for the game. It looks good. It looks very good. Fat influencers are dying. Yes, they are. Ooh, thank you, Iron Mouse. A message from Jory Berry, President CEO of Immune Deficiency. IDF. It's really Defense Force.
Hello, I'm Jory Berry, and I lead the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
Bro, they uploaded this in 360p. Does no one know how to use software?
Sometimes it's hard to find the right words to say, but I'll try. I wasn't expecting Iron Mouse to create the Tiltify fundraiser to benefit us, but it shouldn't have surprised me. Because that's who she is. Even in the midst of challenges, she thought of us before herself. And what has been raised in less than 48 hours is surreal, overwhelming in the best possible way. But honestly, I've known how special Mouse is for a long time. What I didn't know is that an entire community would rally around the Immune Deficiency Foundation in a way I couldn't have imagined. I sent Mouse a message yesterday. I told her that her authenticity and vulnerability inspire me. But so do you. You've inspired me in ways you may not even realize. Gratitude doesn't begin to describe it. So, whether you were able to donate or not, you made a difference. More people know about the Immune Deficiency Foundation. More people know about primary immunodeficiency. More people know about the need for plasma donation. Vulnerably, authentically, and very much sincerely. Thank you.
They used an Iron Mouse song? Jesus Christ. Oh man, yeah, they used they used the Iron Mouse like trap beat like outro. Yeah, it's crazy how much they raised in like 2 days or 3 days, or I think it's 2 days or something like that. Yeah, over 1.3. No, I like Wibbit.
You know what? I don't know.
Asim, thank you, my friend. Well, that isn't entirely true.
That's the thing, you see.
Oh, there he went, goes and disappears again. Lenny!
Oh my god, that bike. Lenny at 100 decibels. Yep. Bro's mic is always so loud. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, my guy. How is it that you've done VA work for months and months and months, a total of VA work, and yet you don't know how to do audio quality? Like my shit is bare bones. Like I don't have an XLR or anything like that. I'm pretty sure if I have one of those, it will make me sound like 50 times better. But I'll be honest with you, man. Dude, this like, dude, you did voice acting work. Come on. Oh god. Fake disability epidemic? Is that really happening? You know what? I believe it. You know what? I believe it, man. I believe it. Fake disability epidemic. Yeah. The amount of people that I see on those on those electric carts, and then seeing some of them, I'm like, bro, put down the fucking donut and start walking, okay? Oh, fruit's finally back? Oh wait. Oh yeah, okay. Doon, 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 doon.
Oh, that flew. That was just straight up foam. Oh well. That's an old man. That could have actually hurt him. His ass is probably sore now. What is going on? What? Without a camera's just focused on him.
That says you how
You
old
just
this
will not
footage is.
leave the view. So it's not the most.
Oh my god!
No!
No!
God, it's like Dead by Daylight. Fuck.
Oh, down here! Help me!
Son of a bitch. Gotcha!
Oh shit! Fuck!
No! No! Fuck! Ouch!
Oh shit!
Are you okay, Charles?
Yep, all part of my plan.
Go.
Dude, that dude got fucking ran the fuck over. He's like, oh shit.
No! No! Fuck! Ouch!
Dude, I'll be honest with you. I'm trying to see where that truck is.
Gotcha!
But
No!
no, you can't even see it.
No!
Oh, actually, no. Actually, no. I do see it.
Fuck! Ouch!
Dude, he is dying.
Flashlight combat.
That's true. If only he was using a fleshlight to keep him at bay.
Applesauce and vinegar chips.
This. The snakes have never been high.
Junior City Star screaming, this is what a good dog looks like, you sack of shit. I am gonna kill you.
The broom helped distract Rocky from me when I approached into his space. When I accidentally dropped the leash.
Oh, fuck. I wish you hadn't done this.
The fuck?
Sir, we need to exchange information. There's been an accident.
Oh, Agent Roswell, KIA.
Damn.
Dude, this had to be one of those games that it costs like that's on like Steam for like $3.
Those fucking aliens have done it again. Shit.
Maybe not even on Steam. This is probably on
You'll
like
never catch. Is he?
Whoa, I remember what was this? Was it like Unity or something like that? Were you able to download games?
You gonna do anything about that?
I think I tried a few at one time.
Nope. Just gonna run over a corpse. Watch out! What have you done, officer? In the name of justice, you brought nothing but pain. Here's.
What the fuck is that?
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can immediately tell who this is. It goes without saying. I don't even need to tell you who this is. This is my dad, as I'm sure you immediately guessed upon seeing it. You're like, oh, that's Charlie's dad. That's Mr. White. The pose I was able to really nail here. This was. He was. He was.
Bro, he is dying. Like, holy shit. Jeez. Call of Duty World War II versus Black Ops 6. Dude, I'm seeing the things that they added in Black Ops 6. dude, they added Beavis and Butthead, and I'm just like, bro, who the fuck remembers Beavis and Butthead? Do you really believe the people that are like the Gen Alphas and like the late Gen Z knows who Beavis and Butthead is? I think the only reason why they probably know of it because I think they did like a resurgence of the show. I think they did like another season for it or something like that. Even then, I'm like, bro, who the fuck, like, who even knows Beavis and Butthead anymore? Are you serious? And yet they spend money on this to have to do this collab with them. It's like, really, really, from all the I don't even know all the collabs you could have done. I don't know what, but I'm just saying, from all the ones that you could have picked, you did Beavis and Butthead. It's just one of those ones where I'm like, dude, it is, it's unbelievable.
Jade from the upcoming Mortal Kombat movie. I'm going to give people that make video games and people that make movies some advice. Nobody wants to see a bald chick. That's the advice. Stop putting it in movies. Stop putting it in games. There's like maybe one exception, okay? Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's one or two exceptions. But in a general sense, stop doing it. Almost.
This is true. Unless there's like a very specific reason, then it's understandable. Like, was she bald in that movie? I think she was. Who hasn't, like, who remembers the movie G.I. Jane? G.I. Jane was a good one, and it was a really good movie. Granted, I haven't seen it in a long time, so maybe I'm not remembering it as well as as I did a long time ago. But granted, it makes sense why that character is bald, from what I can remember. But then again, and what is it? In the modern military, women don't have to shave their heads anymore. So okay, so I'm like, okay, I'm like, sure, okay. But with this, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck was the reason why making her bald. But of course, the director is like, oh, just wait till you see the reason why she's bald. And I'm like, no, I don't. Because here's the thing, there is no iteration of Jade where she's fucking bald. Not MK9, not MK8, not even the introduction, not even all the variations of her, not even MK9, MK10, MK1, none of them that she's bald.
Every time that I see a bald character in a story, it's for some sort of social reason, right? It's a story that has like some social message that they're trying to tell. It's a stupid tyke. It's a movie about Mortal Kombat. So let me get this straight. If you had a movie about Bayonetta, would you want her to be hot? I would. Absolutely. If you had a movie about Tomb Raider, Angelina Jolie, whenever she played Tomb Raider, Lara Croft, I was like, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Would you want Samus to be hot? Absolutely. Crazy thing to say. It's Mortal Kombat Karens. Jade from the upcoming Mortal Kombat.
Yep. It's Mortal Kombat Karens. Yep. These are the people that hate the sexiness of the characters in any of this stuff. Dude, they've always looked like this. Always. But then but then again, in Mortal Kombat, what was it? Mortal Kombat 10, I think? Or was it Mortal Kombat 11? It might have been 11. They were like, oh, look. The women, technically it was kind of in 10, but in 11 it's when they really amped it up more. But in 11 they were like, okay, the women's got to be, the women basically got to be in a full in a full Muslim dress and everything, where you can only see the eyes and that's it. While the men, they're basically wearing loincloths. Very literally, just wearing loincloths. I mean, what is it? And here's the thing: some of them have what is it? And canonically have big dicks. So literally, their dick is like protruding through the what is through the loincloth, and that's it. And that's all the men have. And I'm like, huh? Isn't that a little bit interesting? That for some reason the women, they're full on wearing fucking Muslim, you know, the inferior culture, you know, what is it, clothing? They're wearing all that, but yet for some reason, the men are just wearing what is it? The men are just wearing just assless chaps. I mean, isn't that just a little bit interesting? But then again, I mean, it's just you know, it's just you know, I'm just questioning it. That's it. You know why that is. But hey, what do I know? Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Yeah, whatever. I gotta get the boys to play Peak. I gotta convince them to do that shit. But the thing about it is that god damn it. The thing about it is like none of them have weekends off, and I'm just like, brother, why? Nimi update, she's getting married. That's cool. Oh, Halo Reach, the finale broke me. Thank you, Bungie. Man, Halo Reach will always be timeless, man. It really, really would. It is. It always, it's timeless, man. It's great. Even after all this time. Even after all this time. It's timeless. Every time Delirious' first name is said, oh yeah, they always call him. Yeah, they always call him John. I think.
Crank that, Evan boy. Crank that.
She's here.
All right. I'm on the generator. I'm on the fucking
She's
generator.
here.
That soldier boy.
Crank
I'm on
that.
the damn generator. Talking to these fuckers. I know how to do this.
So do I.
John, what are you doing? Get out of the way! Stop blocking my rocket!
You're gonna get me
Stop it.
killed!
I'm gonna
You're
kill-
gonna get me killed!
John, jeez!
Oh my
Hilarious!
Yeah, but you don't know.
damn.
None of you guys have ever seen me, so I could play him.
Yeah,
You're
white.
fucking white.
You're
white.
white.
Don't even try. Fucking Jonathan, you white.
Jonathan, dude, you don't know how to do shit either. I'm fucking machine gun you, motherfucker! You asshole!
Jonathan, dude, you don't know how to do shit either.
What does it say?
Jonathan, you a bitch.
What the hell?
Get back in your corner, John.
We know who we got. No, do the fucking.
Delirious.
You know, John.
That's
you
how.
like this spot, John.
You get the second one.
Where's that?
Right here. She sees a man. His name is Johnny. Yes, I want to be in a spot. How does she know my? She knew my name. Well, she, sorta.
That's
He
what
said,
you get for having the most common name in the world.
Yeah. He says, I see a name, a man named Johnny, who longs to be in the spotlight. Once again.
That sounds like you. Where we going? Where's John Connor?
I don't know. It's somebody. It's
Look,
like
it's John Connor.
It's fucking
John
Back
Connor's
to the
over here,
Future.
John Connor.
This is
John
fucking
Connor,
Back to the
come on.
Future with John Connor.
Run with me.
Jonathan Smith Connor.
Run, shut up, run. Run.
Yeah, they did say Delirious is the actual name like quite a bit of times. I remember those two. I remember some of them. 100%. Yeah, they did say his name like repeatedly, which I was like, what? Well, there were moments where it happened, but yeah. Nintendo made the right decision.
Nintendo made a decisive decision. It's I think it's crazy that people thought they were actually going to cast a trans actor for like Zelda and Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, bro. I mean, do you really think do you really think they're that progressive, bro? You got to remember, they're willing to make what is it? They're willing to make what is a hentai stories of like boy on boy, girl on girl, and all that stuff. But in actual practice, that's why it's not legal in Japan. Just saying.
So like it just again like if they had done that, it would have caused so many problems.
Yep.
It would have not been worth it. Even if you think that actor would have been a better role or a better like person, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yep.
Nintendo made a decisive decision.
Yep. That's the reason why Nintendo didn't choose what is it, a trans actor to play as Zelda, so they don't have to worry about any of that shit. Yep. That's the reason why. And honestly, I don't blame them. I really don't. Because I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't want to fucking deal with it either. But here's the thing, no matter what they chose, they were going to have to, like, deal with some heat, right? But I'll be honest with you, I think it'd be a lot more bigger if they did go with the trans actor. 100%.
Least cinematic Helldivers moment? What's this? We got him right in the head. Bro, I feel like I'm in the middle of a Warhammer 40k tabletop game, and that's like an Imperial tank. Like, bro, this is more Warhammer than any other Warhammer game I've ever seen. This is fucking amazing. Oh my god. Look at that. This is fucking badass. Oh my god. That was so good. Yeah.
It's crazy to think. I'm like, damn, this is what Helldivers is supposed to look like, dude. My Helldivers does not look like this.
This is amazing. They're gonna use like a strike on him. Wow. That's fucking awesome. How is it that regular gameplay from Helldivers 2 clears almost any trailer? Starfield versus this. Yeah, remember whenever Starfield came out last year? I mean, that's just crazy.
Yep. There it is. Starfield. What was the budget for Starfield? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Here's the thing. You see Starfield, and then I'm pretty sure both budgets are massively different compared to one to another, and you can see which one was going to be massively financially successful compared to the other. And on top of that, and I will be honest, why the fuck is why is what is it? What are the names again? Those guys. Why is Bethesda still using their old ass engine? It's like, dude, it's outdated. They want to know why your graphics look like shit because your engine can't handle any of the newer shit. And then also your there are things that you're limiting yourself compared to other games that I guess I mean, in a way it makes it much more easier of developing said games. I think it's completely unnecessary that they're still using a very, very, very old engine.
What do you want? Nothing. Just looking around.
This is private property.
I meant no harm. It's quite a place you got.
It's very nice, but it ain't mine. I'm farming it for some other fella. I had some bad luck on my place. Fella here had some bad luck himself. Him and his family got hit hard by the sickness. Him and his daughter went off traveling, trying to deal with the sadness, I guess.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle just take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Yeah.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always gonna be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston.
Yeah. The more I watch Red Dead 1, the less I understand why people complain about graphics. I mean, like, you could definitely tell that the graphics are dated, but it still looks good. Like, that's the thing. It looks like, yes, the graphics, they're dated 100%. Like, it's the game's 15 years old. The game came out like around like 2011 or 2010 or something like that. Yes, yes, you're gonna be seeing some, what is it, some dated graphics, of course, but the difference is that how good did the game capture moments? How does it, how does it capture the characters' faces and all the other stuff? And Red Dead captures all of that really well. Even, I think this is before, yes, this is before they even introduce what is it, facial motion capture. And yeah, What do I do with that thing? Is it right here? No, is it right here? What do I do with it? Or is it back here? Honestly, I don't know what I did with it. But but yeah, this is before they even introduced the facial, what is it, facial capture as well. I mean, I don't know if they've been doing it before, but from what I can remember, facial, what is face capturing wasn't exactly a thing that was that heavily practiced back then, even at that time. I think it wasn't until what game was it? I think it wasn't until what was the game? LA Noir, where they started bringing that in. But I don't know, man. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water and see if there's anything to snack on. I gotta find my case, my earbud case, because I don't know where the hell did I put that thing. I don't know. I have to find it. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, like 10 or so. He said it. He said the word. Dude, where's everybody at, man? Yep, I don't think anyone's coming online today, guys. It's just me today. Well, it is what it is, you know. When you expect people to come online to be like, "Hey, man, how you doing?" No one just does. It is what it is. Someone play that song "That's the Way It Is" from the Red Dead 2 soundtrack. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. So I was about to say, but like, dude, let me go to my other screen. All right, let's play this game for a bit. Right. Right. I was looking for something for this game. Um. Right. What was it called? Okay. 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 So it'll be. Right. I gotta go after these fishes. So I think. So I need to get 3, which I think I've been there. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. I have to go right here for one of them. All right, I can't even teleport. Fuck. Useless. Oh, I have the wrong emblem type on. Okay. No, I'm not gonna use a pump. Okay, hold on. Let me look at some stuff. nice. Nice. Hmm. Come back. Okay, go over here. Oh, here we go. Did you ever watch The Fable? No, I never did. Boom. Nah, what is it? Never got to watch it. Strange bait. I think I have to go this way. Oh my god. I hate that thing. The last of you people. Yes. There we go. Oh, is that a stellar thing? Dude, I'm telling you, man. I forgot. How do you fly around? I forgot you could do that. Which way do I go? Okay, there we go. Grab it. Yes. Nectar cranberry, let's go. Oh shit. I hate this world. No one admires me anymore. I put my last save in out there in Oasis. Okay. There it is. There it is. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I also okay. So I'm missing 2, which is not that far off of where the other one is at. Okay. Oh, okay. Run amok. Oh, it's the phone. Hello. Why can't some of these waypoints be at the actual camps? Is that really too hard to ask, huh? Well, you better buckle up, buckaroo. What you got on you, buddy? Nah, I don't care. What you got on you, buddy? "16 times the detail." I'll be honest with you. I like how that was one of the marketing things that they did for Fallout 76, where they're like where things are 16 times the detail, whatever. And I'm just like, bro, a lot of your objects in Fallout 4 look really low poly. It's like, I'm just saying, you know, like the resolution of some of the textures will go from like 480p and probably scale and maybe they scaled it up to like 800p, but I'm like, it's not exactly that significant. But okay.
Those who break the rules of Zion are exiled to the desert. Most of them being murderers.
Those who were exiled probably resent the people still in Zion.
Yes, there were a number of attacks targeting the Sentinels. So stay vigilant in the desert. Do not let your guard down.
How do I get in here? Oh man, how do I wait? How do I get to this right here? Oh, that's a wait. What? You're supposed to use the explosive barrels. Supposedly you use. Okay. Yeah, apparently you're able to use you're able to use explosives, which is like I don't even. What, have I done that before? I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, here we go. I have a phone. Dude, they put a waypoint right here and right here, but nothing up here. Oh wait, these ones. Oh wait, these ones have them. Why here? I don't know. Oh well. Happy National Chicken Finger Day. Finger looking good. Why do you have your... Oh my god.
Clyde, you're alive.
Only you would say that. And aged now, shall we ask? Farewell, Angel.
Easy. Da, 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 da.
Every kid wants to be a kid. Every kid wants to be a kid. Where did I hear that slogan from? Is that Chuck E. Cheese? Ooh.
Ruins, buried by sandstorms. I'm getting an abnormal amount of sparks. Could this be Nativa's doing? For the sake of the fallen sentinels, I will find it.
Ow. Ow. Bro. Oh, okay. It's all quicksand right there. Okay.
Eve, look around. This place.
Wait. Natiba's incoming. A lot of them.
Did they sense some kind of vibration?
Hell yeah.
Happens all the time. It's more common than you'd think. For us, and for you.
I think I know why June ended up like that. If she's the only survivor...
Sorrow, guilt, regret. If you can't handle it, you end up like her. Treasure or no treasure, let's just grab the memory sticks. Finish what we started.
All right.
Okay. Whoa. Alright, what do you got on you, buddy? Nothing? Alright, cool. Okay, now how do I get up there? Maybe I'll see it. Damn it. I was hoping that would have did something. It didn't. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, robot. What you doing now? Open. Power was restored. Ouch. Ouch. There you go. Dead body. Give me your soul. Heck yeah, another segment. Pew. Heck yeah. What's the point of this beam right here? It's not like I go through here. Yeah. Yep, stellar tier. Oh, I see. There it is. Wow. Really? That's an insta kill. Okay. This game really just does things, doesn't it? Okay, that did nothing. Okay, so this is a shortcut. I can't go across that shit. shit.
This one looks fun.
Oh wait, I faced this one before. There you go.
That's crazy. That crazy monster fried up my colleagues, and it's decapitating them. Damn. There was a flash of light, and all my circuits were fried. My life ends here. I have no regrets. Oh god.
I think these memories belong to Min's comrades. They willingly risked their lives for each other, determined to have an honorable death.
There's never any glory in death, just death. Still, at least he can find comfort knowing their deaths were not entirely in vain. And we managed to avenge them. Let's get out of here.
I guess so. I think I have to talk to a ticker. Or no. What was his name again? I think it was Digger. I don't even think I can make it over there. I guess I go back where it all started. Here it is. Really, I went through the ladder. There it is. Now it's open. All that just for one can. No, because I'm pretty sure if I touch that, no matter what. Now, how do you disable things? Laser, laser. Go to bed already. No, 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 no. You have to jump in between the things just to even make it. Wow. Really? That's how you break the code. You just jump in between the lasers. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what did I just close? Oh, right. Oh. And then those ones are fine. Ah, alrighty. Natiba's respawned. Everything respawned. Alrighty, well, looks like I should go to bed. Maybe I'll do more of this tomorrow. Right now, I was doing setup. Well, not right now, but earlier I was doing setups for what is it, for GTA 5, so I could get that ready for what is it, for my friends. What is it, when everyone gets online. So hopefully that'll be. So hopefully I'll be fully prepped before anything. So I guess we'll see, right? If anything happens. But anyway, you guys have a good one. All right. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. And hopefully there'll be a new upload tomorrow. I'll probably do like a shotgun upload or something. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Peace.